Ready to start gaming? Smokey's ready. Oh, thank you, Smokey. Smokey's ready. He Smokey wants to start an OnlyFans. Smokey, don't be raising that end of your body up to the camera. All right. Let's get some new tasks started. Young hopeful. We got some gold. Bandits were clear with minor spoils. You may have some potential.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Only one step left. A royal minister must ratify them. Please come see me when you have the chance. I know, kitty. Oh, we got an amulet of power for Cole. Very nice. He remembers.
Have you heard anything?
Check the shadows
Not
over
yet.
Denerim.
I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Oh, it's King Alistair. Just agent of mine for this. Let me send her to Denerim and quietly hunt down the Venatori spies.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. What are we doing in Olay? Oh, can't use that. Alright, friend in Carinus. Contacts in Devinter, although not many. Still trading a few favors could help the Magister a great deal.
At your service.
Okay. And what can I send my soldiers to do? Choose their dare, see and be seen. Can't do that. Let's gather some Hinterland resources.
All right.
All right. So, let's go see what Josephine needs to do next. And actually, while we're at it, let's get this amulet of power for Cole. Give him Constitution and give her enhanced cooldown. And move that one to valuables. Okay. Journal. Talk with Sarah about the march. That's probably the next thing I need to do. And then speak with Josephine and do the other thing there. What's up, Josephine?
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Operation. Speak with the minister available. Okay. We won't do that just right now, though. Okay. Let's go find the tavern.
Lost 3 ships.
Talk to Sarah. Let her know we did her little mission for her.
I'm telling you, I saw who I saw. What do you know?
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who is
So-
putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's past the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
Let's go now.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah? My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
All right. So we need Sarah. We'll take along Dorian and Varric. Let's go.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Lovely. Kitty loves games. It's kind of hilarious how into games he is.
Hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
This ambush was your doing. Or am I remembering that wrong?
Granted, it wasn't a direct attack, but the first move was hers, and apparently yours. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Oh, that's lovely.
Biscuits.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Nothing is free. What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat is wisely selected.
Josie has better taste than him, yeah?
Lady Montilier knows a wise acquisition. Or perhaps can be made to see one.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
What would you be willing to commit to the Inquisition?
Why even ask?
Because a leader needs such information to make informed decisions. My family has ties across Lower Ferelden. Our presence in Orlais is recent, which is why I resorted to subterfuge. We have militia elsewhere, and they can be made expendable for your purposes.
3, 2, freaking done!
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss-bucket, friggin' bastard, shite-bag, piss-face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arse-nut, rot-suck piece of... Sarah! What?
What are you doing? He might have been useful.
You don't listen to his type. They get in your head.
I decide that. Do you understand?
Loud and clear, yeah. Clearer than it's been. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Honestly, I was in the process of negotiating. Could have found who he was friends with, but I guess not.
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
Don't judge my decision. You're the one who messed up.
Sorry, what are you on about? Because that excuse for a person was a fully vetted arsehole. You sure as piss not putting me next to him?
I'm more concerned that your friends didn't know what they were getting into. You risked their lives for this scheme.
Don't turn this around. Yes, they got hurt for talking, but what were they supposed to do? They were already being hurt. And who made it necessary to speak up? That noble arsehole, that's who. And that was just the one we flushed out. You'd rather do nothing than try to make this better?
I have to think about the Inquisition and how all the bigger pieces fit together.
See this eye? You're making it twitch. Because that's stupid. Sometimes I cock things up, right? But at least I'm doing something. The greater good can frig it. Pissing me right off, Inquisitor. We keep up like this, it's... well, it's not good, right?
I need all the help I can get, but consider this a warning.
Well, understood. Hop to and all that. If you need me, I'll be waiting for some barking ass to give me orders. So hard to get. Stupid. Everyone. Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishal? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
It helped make a dead idiot. That's good return for time. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
So, you think that what you do is just as inspiring as what I do?
I said it works the same. Because if you're boot on your neck poor, Nobles and couriers don't look much different. They sure as piss look closer to each other than they do to real people. So yes, I inspire. Little pockets of inspiration.
It must have gone wrong before. How many times have you almost died?
What fight were you in? We didn't almost die. Besides, I only have to start these punch-ups.
What do you mean? You killed Harmond.
Sure, sometimes I plonk one. But you know what it takes to be a noble? Everyone says, he's a noble. That's all a title is. So I slap someone, make them look stupid for just a second. All of a sudden, he doesn't look so nobly or scary. Maybe the servants rebel, whatever. But know what really gets them? Other nobles. They blame the slappee for being slapped. Their shit's like that. So it's backwards inspiration. Sort of. Still works like yours does.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. At least my baddies are understandable. No kicking in the sky there.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
She's 100% unrepentant.
Good day. Very well.
Stomach full of mantras, she burns like a beacon, faith aflame to bring succor for a seeker.
So, Cole. Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
So, Cole. Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got training to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone. He's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Excellent.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Hey, boss.
See you later, Cole.
Nice talking with you, boss. Inquisitor?
What's the current mood?
Ennui.
What's the word out there?
7 people want your minstrel dead. They'd settle for smashing her loot. They're afraid she'd sing about it.
As you were.
Inquisitor?
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
All right. Lizette. Who's Lizette?
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
All right.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Need something?
Yeah, never mind.
Carry on.
Inquisitor?
On to the next mission. Enchanter's Seat, Accessory 1.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Red Jenny. And then there's a patrol for the crew. Let's do the patrol for the crew.
Inquisitor.
All right. So from here, what do we need to do next? Okay, what else have we got? Oh, we have this one we can do. I've not even found the Exalted Plains yet. At least not unlocked it. Storm Coast looks like the right place to go next. Let's get this somewhat Fallen Fortune out of the way.
You've heard there's a Tevinter working with the Inquisition. They are not. You're a liar.
God, almost for man.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven.
What an unexpected pleasure. You must have had a long journey to the city. Might there be any news from this house?
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Paracats as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
Okay. Okay, that's not anything I can do right now. I believe Lord Woolsey is what I got left. After that, it's goof around. Goof around. Goof around. All right. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh dear.
I couldn't save them. Now all they want is to make everyone hurt like they do.
Oh, I do believe everybody just leveled up. Except for me. Oh wait, there's more people. I need to get the rest. Blackwall. I'm still waiting on her. Okay. Add more Blood Lotus so we can do this. Seven more Blood Lotus, and we can build a greener garden. Where's Lord Wolsey anyway? Around here somewhere, right? Hey, look, it's Lord Wolsey. Bye, I love you.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
I told Lord Wolsey to go home, and apparently he's doing that now. All right. Well, let's go back to Woolsey's owner and get that taken care of.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills.
And how much did you need?
The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
Grandmother, you heard about Avery. It's destroyed. Completely gone.
Just a sec. Hello? All right, I got it. All right, bye. Be right back. All right. Let's continue. Hello, kitty. Yes, you're a cat.
This isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to... Supplies, Your Worship?
Wouldn't mind you supplying my worship. All right. Very nice.
there something?
What can I buy? All right, whatever.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble. I'm glad we did that.
Sure. What else are we doing in the hinterlands? Find a Carta leader. Head to this area, get that one requisition taken care of. Which will upgrade our, I think, our garden.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Skyhold Garden. Gained 1 power. Okay. Very nice. Bloodstone and a Way of the Necromancer. A greener garden. Hey. Hey.
Carter. They'll have found some way to profit off this.
Want some real well for you. Welcome to Valimar.
an old deep roads access. It looks ancient.
Wow, there's a lot going on down here. Holy cow. There's a lot going on down here. Stone. I wonder what's up here. It's acting like there's someone to fight up here. And there is, look. Little dwarven slaughter, don't tell Varric. More Drake Stone. Carded out on security. Cassandra, I need you to open this. Well done. All right. Cole, when did you open this? Occasionally there's stuff hiding in those. I just came to the realization that I could open them.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
How many can we expect to encounter? Blackwall?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
It's weird that in a fight between Darkspawn and dwarves, we've chosen to side with the Darkspawn. But then again, we do have a demon on our side, so it makes a little bit more sense.
watching our movements.
I mean, to be fair, I would have been watching their movements too if I could have.
We need something more.
The halls of the elders. Cole, open yon door for us, por favor. Hey, I found another dwarven gear. Cole. Well, something just happened.
Darkspawn are coming up through here. I should be able to seal it off.
Alright. Sealed off this entrance to the dark spawn. Frickin' Darkspawn, man. Yeah, there goes the bat room. Everything turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, turn, turn.
Let's see what was worth hiding here.
Oh, Darkspawn, of course. I know what you're talking about. It's going great. And the part that isn't going well is the fact that these guys are freaking invincible. We kind of knew that most of this stuff. Cole's got that DPS going on him. Yay, Darkspawn teeth. Man, there's nothing about that that's not appealing. We've picked up a dwarven banner. Oh, hold on. Oh. Something in the area. Found him. Hi, kitty. Let's see. Inventory. Reinforced Vanguard code. What's down here? A chasm. Well, now I'm curious. Tiny bit of loot. That was not even a little worth it. Well, at least we looked. We gazed into the deep, and the deep looked back at us. Yeah, we've already been around here. I do believe that is everything. Okay. Welp. Over here. Breakstone. Is that it? Looks like it. My goodness, that is terrifying. Back to the hinterlands. Okay, well, we've kind of taken care of this area. So what's next? Ooh, more Aurel Elf route. Grab some more Blood Lotus. Kind of feel like we've done everything to do around here. I mean, there's rifts. And there's treasure. That's about it. So next would be Storm Coast. All right. Huh. Start here. We'll go from there. I'm going to get here, pause, and then grab some more coffee. Matt, give me just a moment.
Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, all right. Be right back. All right. Let's see. What do I want to do first? Let's head this away. Okay, I found a small grove.
We'll need to look around.
Give me a minute here. Grey Warden's Journal.
Wardens were here at some point.
Directed us to some caches used by the rebel mages. They won't be needing them now that they're with us.
Cool deal. All right. Let's see if we can head up this hill by any chance. That looks awful steep. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Is there another way up there? All right, not that way. How about this one? Haha! I am Speed Racer, haha. Come on, get up there. No. We'll take the long way around. Pole State's Landing. Heading towards something. Okay, can I go up by any chance? Oh, so close. Yeah, I'm frustrated, kitty. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Make a take.
All right, that's the wrong way. Circle back around this other direction, perhaps. Can I get up there this way? Oh, come on. See something. I may have something. What kind of dog are there? More dogs. Now that we've beaten the dogs, let's beat these monstrous zombies. Priorities, am I right? Gotta kill the dogs first, then take on the Draugr. The stone tree. A Navaran skull. Awesome. Welcome back, Slippy Goat. I'm going to try to do this Astrarium. You haven't missed much either. I've been kind of cleaning up. Oh my god. So I'm supposed to... recreate this pattern that it's given me. Yes, there is a lot of lore. Like a whole lot of lore. Like I can't believe there's this much amount of lore. Man, that was a hard one. I got it. All right. What else is there around here? Okay, let's look to our left. Somewhere around here there should be warden thingies. In fact, I'm just going to kind of look around for this. I think maybe time to go back down below and check under here. Yeah, Dragon Age is one of those just insanely rich stories that actually getting all of the lore is almost painful. There's just so much of it. So you want to take on a bear? Let's take on a bear. I do really love that in this mythical land where there's dragons and giants and stuff, that one of the meanest things you can fight is a bear. It's just so great. Because that is right in line with how Lewis and Clark describe bears. So like if you knew nothing about bears and like your only account was Lewis and Clark, this would be right in line with how bears would be. It's like a bear, you know, like a giant dog. It's like, oh, that doesn't sound very intimidating. It's like, oh man, have I got news for you. You are not going to beat this bear. Freaking bears, man. It's fine.
You can't hurt me! Why are you here? Do you even understand what's happening in the world?
I heal the helpless. Give hope where there is hurt.
But you've killed before.
Yes. Before I knew what I was.
Why should we believe you can help now?
It hurts too much. I can't be me. Have to be someone who never killed. Help enough and I'm different. I'm not me. Believe it to become it.
Maker's balls.
We can change. If we wanted enough.
Oh, cool. We got I got a twofer right there. Oh, Astrariums apparently have revealed a cave around here somewhere. Well, we need to find that cave. Is it under here by any chance? It is kind of obnoxious how the game is like, you've discovered a cave. It's like, really? Where? It's like, it's around. It's like, well, it's not really discovered if I have no idea where it is. That's not how discovered works. But yeah, one of my playthroughs, I just like read every single piece of lore that they give you. Man, that went really slow. Really, really, really slow. Like, too slow. So, we're not doing that this time. Because, yeah, the game just gives you an absurd amount of lore to read. Yes, Blackwall loves it when you kill Darkspawn. So where is this cave that I, quote, discovered, end quote? Because just telling me there's a cave and not telling me where it is, really obnoxious. Maybe it's over here. Man, I don't know. You've discovered a cave. Where? Around here-ish. Cave? No? Okay. That's a lot of summer stones. Where's this freaking cave you promised me, game? You promised me a cave, and then you've given me reason for doubt. Where's this bleeding cave?
You can't hurt me.
It's great because Cole keeps saying you can't hurt me, and then he dies shortly afterward. It's kind of predictable. Like he's... Yes? Oh, man. I'm able to absorb some background of the current story being sold. Uh-huh. So you prefer to absorb it organically rather than just being told? Except the idea of wanting to listen to a story and not being able to. 20 prior movies I have to watch. Yeah. Comic books that fill in the gaps. Right. It's much better when they just tell you the freaking story, rather than like, here, read this. Games that are also canon, apparently. Yeah, so really deep stories kind of work that way. Where it's like, well, if you want to know everything... It's like, here is everything. You're like, oh wow, that's a lot. It's like, yes it is. It's like, that's possibly too much. Yeah, Marvel gets into that, where it's like, this is such a complicated story, you have no chance of ever keeping up with all of it. But it'd be appealing enough for me to want to watch it. Right. Yeah, you don't want to be forced to watch something and it's like, oh, this is terrible. Okay. Is the cave here? The cave is here. Ah, we found the cave. Okay. Let's go get some goodies. I love all the deep roads and the like dwarven history that plays into this. I do really, really enjoy that there's just so much freaking history like built into the Dragon Age world. And you can play and have a good time without delving into all of the history, but it's there for you to find. And that's really cool. Also cool is the fact that there's history and there's mythology and they keep getting mixed up. So it's like, well, yes, this is just like the time whenever they assaulted the throne of God. It's like, okay. It's like, yes, these comic book evil Venatori came and did this. It's like, all right. Well, that's obviously false. And then you meet one of them and you're like, okay. It's like, this is Corypheus. He's that guy we were telling you about. It's like, all right then. Okay. Cassandra. Nope, not good enough. Not good enough for him either. Yeah, he's got better stuff. Be enjoyable to listen to if I wanted to spend time in the universe talking to people. Yeah, exactly. Like the last Mad Max movie, Fierce. I never watched that. I've been told it's good. You're forced to watch it. Forced and watch are never a good combo. Direct into the theater. But it was good, huh? All right. Go from here. Ended up watching it again immediately. It's much cooler when you are not interested in something and then it turns out to be good than if you are very interested. There's some story told, some story untold. But yeah, it's really cool whenever they do good stuff. It's much better to not want to watch something and then you watch it and it's really good than when you watch something you thought was going to be good and it wasn't. And I've been on both sides of it where you're just like, oh man, I'm so excited for this thing, and then it's not very good. And then it's like, oh, you got to watch this with us. It's like, I don't want to. Why are you going to make me do this? And then it's like, oh, this is actually really good. For me, the quintessential example of being forced to watch something and just adoring it is Lion King. When I was younger, I was dragged into the theater to watch Lion King. I was like, I am not at all interested in this. Like, this is dumb. And then I loved it. It was a great movie. There have been other examples of that, but that's like the best example for me. Or like the first example, which makes it the best example. Any more bottles of Thetis? Always good to get wine from all over the world. This told was enjoyable enough that I wanted to learn more that wasn't told, and I enjoyed that too. Very nice. That's categorically an action movie. Yes. Like at the movie sold as like brainless. Didn't know I expected to read an entire Tolkien series before I watched Lord of the Rings. Yep. I was fortunate enough to be familiar with Tolkien pre-Lord of the Rings, and I actually have the best of both worlds. I was familiar with Lord of the Rings before the movies.
Your fighting style, and I have studied the martial arts for years.
It's from everywhere. I traveled a lot in my youth.
When I watched the new Spider-Man, people got upset I didn't watch most of the Marvel movies. A lot more violent than I wanted it to be. I had to watch Doctor Strange movies. And then the ones with this actor, yeah. And that other actor, yeah. That's the problem. That's the problem with Marvel right now. Is like, well, you can't watch all this. You've watched everything before. It's like, well, what if I don't want to watch everything before? But because there are these cameos that you have to appreciate. I mean, you don't have to. But yes, that's the real problem with the Marvel movies right now. Is that there's so much in them, and you have to watch everything that precedes it. And if you don't, they're like, oh, well, you're missing out. It's like, maybe I just want to watch this movie. Like, I really enjoyed Spider-Man No Way Home. I'm not going to lie. And I had watched everything leading up to it. And so I did really, really, really enjoy it. But I don't like, hey, you have to watch everything, otherwise you can't enjoy the movie. That's not cool. Like, Into the Spider-Verse had a lot of really cool references to the comic books. Then you can enjoy the movie just fine without watching, like without reading all the comic books of Spider-Man, right? You don't need a expertise in comic books to enjoy Into the Spider-Verse. Into the Spider-Verse is just a good movie on its own. Right, exactly. And honestly, I thought that the Doctor Strange movie, Doctor Strange 2, did that. I think that's why a lot of the fans didn't like it. It's like, you could watch Doctor Strange 2 and not really understand. Enriched by someone who had more knowledge about it. Yeah. Having someone around who you can ask questions of can oftentimes take the place of just having all the infinite knowledge. Sometimes you just want to have a friend around who does know all that stuff. You don't necessarily have to know all of it yourself. Oh, Cole. You need to stop dying, bro. It's just a bear. It's a little more than hurt. Interesting me most is that having such a friend who demands to pause the movie for 15 minutes so I can listen. Yeah. I don't appreciate the Resident Evil series as much as he does. Well, you know, if you're enjoying something, you want everyone else to enjoy it as much as you do. It's sweet, really. Sweet and well-intended. Great. 2 bears at once. I can totally do this. I think that classifies a little more than in trouble. Intended well, and they found my keys on the floor and decided to hand them out to the concierge 2 days later. Yes, there do seem to be roads that are paved with good intentions. Wake freaking up, Black Wall. Well, that's 1 bear down. Rock's gonna toss 200 pounds. Yuck. I had not heard that. Or at least if I had, I've forgotten it. It sounds like that's a mercy, because holy crap. Yuck. Bear, just die! Well done, Cole. Poisoning his blades helped a whole freaking lot. All right. Let's head back up here where we were trying to go initially. Blacksmith called a blacksmith? I believe it's because of all the soot around them. I could be mistaken. But generally a blacksmith working with a forge would be covered in soot. That's my guess. That's not any kind of knowledge that I have. That's just my guess. Headcanon, if you will. Okay. Should be a dark spawn tunnel around here somewhere or other. I'm sure some linguist or other would probably know the actual etymology of the name of the word. Come on. Get up this hill. Got loot. Got another bottle. Grey Warden's journal. Or should have climbing, knowing players will be forcing their way up the incline. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like it's a surprise that players are going to want to go straight up the hill. They look prettier going up. Yeah, because, like, it's happened enough in enough games that we know people aren't going to go the way you want them to. They're going to go straight up the freaking hill. Take the path of least resistance. Or really, in this case, I guess, the path of most resistance. You're going to take the short route. Wardens of the Coast.
Wardens have abandoned these camps. They're looking for someone. Stroud, perhaps.
I really hope it's Stroud and not Corypheus. Alright. I'm going to assume that these tunnels we're looking for are down low. Does this look like Darkspawn? Is this one of the holes I'm looking for? Oh man, I thought it was. I was so convinced I'd found it. Well darn. Well done, Cole. Cole does a really good job of DPS. Yeah, get this guy. Where's Cole anyway? Plain bagels meant to be had. I think you're supposed to put schmear on them. I don't think they're supposed to be just eaten on alone. I think you're supposed to toast them and put some cream cheese or some other kind of schmear on them. Oh man, this frickin' darkspawn, man. Just so OP. Cole, wake up. We need you, bro. This guy's just soaking up all of our damage. Cole, that is not what you were supposed to do. When I gave you... I gave him poison blades, and he's like, okay, time to die. It's like, no, that's not how you're supposed to do that. He's just such a freaking HP soak, man. He's a hit point sponge, man. He just takes every freaking thing. Why did that darkspawn have? Sorry, you were saying that he can't hurt you right before you died? See, there's reasons like this that people don't take you seriously there. Cole. Okay. We got them. Hey, leveled up again. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and give myself those 2 levels, and then we'll find something later on. There is stuff to reduce that later on. Okay. That looks useful. We'll do that from here on out. Sealed that tunnel. Let's head over here. Should be a save point this direction. Get that save taken care of. I mean, we can save anywhere, but the healing that comes with the area. And then we will try out that last area that needs to be sealed. Found the driftwood margin.
Decent place to camp.
Got some more influence. We'll rest. We will increase our potions because holy crap, we've spent a lot of potions. What is it?
Inquisitor.
Okay. Nothing. Got it. So, next, let's head here. Close this last area of Darkspawn. Come on. Okay. Oh, what's this way? Stairs? Not just stairs, but like crumbling stairs. There should be around here somewhere. A place for us to seal up a tunnel that the Darkspawn are coming out of. I don't need that stone. All right. There's a tunnel around here somewhere, right? This thing keeps assuring me on the map there's a tunnel around here to clear out Darkspawn. I'm behind that ridge that I don't want to mess with. Is this my tunnel? No. But it is a pass. Tunnel's around here somewhere, maybe? Up. That looks like that might be it. Ha ha! Okay. Darkspawn versus spiders, huh? Who said what I take? Demons or spiders? Because the spiders are alive. Oh, don't even. Are you freaking kidding me? I have a bear. Kitty's interested in the bear. The bear's interested in killing me. Can I get the bear fighting the darkspawn? I'd be okay with that. Kill the darkspawn, and then let's kill the bear. Because that bear will not let us alone. Dealt with enough bears in my life to understand that. In this game. I don't know what bears are like in real life, but bears in this game, like once they've decided you're prey, they never give you up, or let you down, or run around her, but they do hurt you. Great view there. Could you stop attacking us, you stupid darkspawn? I mean, I don't know that I would say it's over. Maybe the darkspawn. Still have this bear to deal with.
Made him smile.
Who are you talking about?
The blacksmith's apprentice. He repaired the armor. He was too shy to ask you if you were satisfied. He saw you smile as you tested the joint. It made him happy.
It was fine work. I will remember to thank him when we are back at Skyfall.
My elbows don't make anyone smile.
Okay, I believe we have just defeated all the darkspawn in the area. Excellent. See what I see? Something interesting back there. And my cat is just very, very interested. My cat, Smokey, is sniffing the Inquisitor right now. Hey, Smokey. You want to get down? Great view of the tree right there. Cat isn't covering anything. Yeah, he is currently up at the screen. Yes, he's covering the TV that I'm looking at, unfortunately. It makes it hard to play the game when there's a cat directly in my view. I mean, he's just directly in my view. And he's come back down. Yeah, Cat was sniffing the Inquisitor. As I'm trying to fight. He does love watching me game. Not very pleased with the bagel? I'm sorry. Some bagels are better than others, it's true. Not all bagels are created equal. Your first? Well, I'm sorry the bagel was disappointed. Or disappointing. Was the bagel disappointed? Who knows? But it was disappointing. That's what's important. Alright, I got this Fade Rift. Alright, go team. Oh, there's something dwarven back here. Interesting. I hear something. Spiders, man. Why does it have to be spiders? I got one of these somewhere around here. Oh man, more spiders? Really? I am mildly arachnophobic. I do not enjoy fighting spiders nonstop. Okay. So somewhere in this cave, there should be Prophet's Laurel. Somewhere in here, there should be a rune I can use to make something later. More Prophet's Laurel. So yeah, somewhere in the cave, there should be a rune of some kind. I certainly don't see one. Oh, man. Spider dead. Spider dead. Hey, look at that spider's dead. Alright, so where is the rune that I'm supposed to be finding? Should be around here somewhere, right? Probably. Oh, there it is. Alright, got a lightning rune. Cool deal. Now let's kill the spiders. Probably just that one, but just in case, we'll carry this around. Just look around. See if there's any runes anywhere else. There shouldn't be, though. I think we've kind of looked everywhere. Found the one rune. That's probably the only rune. Wow. All right. Delirium Falls, huh? All right, what do we got here? Should be 3 shards somewhere other around here. There's 1. There's 2. 3. I just chewed on something and then I looked at the package where there was carefully urinated. I pause for a moment. That marinated. I was going to say that sounds like a typo. It's a marinated. Much better. Oh, man. Got 8 of the 13 shards on the coast. Yes, I'd much rather like something marinated in my mouth than urinated, personally. That's just me, though. Everyone has their own tastes. If it's carefully urinated, then, you know, maybe that's better. I think I would still probably pass, although I'll be honest with you, when I've been more culinarily adventurous, I've generally enjoyed it if it's something that, like, some other culture has vetted already, you know? So if it's like something that some culture or other is like, yes, this is actually good, I'd be much more willing to try it. Okay, well.
You don't like dead people, Cassandra?
Was that a question? Am I supposed to?
The ones in the dark city, wrapped in cloths that smell like sunflowers. You hated
Oh.
singing.
Ah, the Grand Necropolis. Yes, I never saw the point.
Maybe dead people like the singing.
I would rather not think about that.
So yes, Cassandra comes from a land that has naturally occurring necromancers. It's like there's the Morticitari or something like that. Like part of their culture is bringing the dead peace, and by peace they mean one last chance to serve. So yeah, they got necromancers. Darkspawn and spiders. Which do I dislike more? That's the real question. Giant spider glands. Spider glands, spider glands. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Well, really the only thing we got left here is stuff for Varric. And I'm not especially interested in doing that without Varric. Okay, so maybe time to head back to place we need to start. So, give me a moment. I'm going to be right back. All right. So let's head back to Skyhold, and we need to stop an assassination attempt.
Another completed work of...
Try to find the place that is. This is a special one. The cupboard. I'd appreciate if it was first on your rounds. It's out
Okay,
of the
hold
way.
guard.
Yes, and I would appreciate if it were first. It's out of the way. There would be extra compensation. Your worship,
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
we are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish?
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. I'm sure that much was immediately obvious. It's of little concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My associates appreciate my work.
Where did you receive your training?
I studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of Ferelden. Well, when the king was no longer there to serve. Our College of Associates tends to meet informally. I've since been fortunate enough to serve various heads of state. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts are better suited to more imminent need.
Are there others who could come to Skyhold?
They are helping now. I have contacted many of our finest, and their influence is not inconsequential. They are not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
All right.
Of course, Inquisitor.
What's up, Mother Giselle?
Inquisitor? Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of the winter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams?
Yes. Dumat, as I understand it. In secret, they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way.
That does sound familiar.
Sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The Chant of Light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven, and doom upon all the world.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for his crime. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams. bearing the mark of their crime.
Like mine.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words. It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of Darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
It's concerning.
Some of the Chant of Light describes what we've seen and what Corypheus said, but not all of it.
The Chant of Light is the work of mankind. We of all people must accept that mankind is fallible. Listeners may have misheard one of Andraste's songs. Just one word sung incorrectly could change everything. And how many verses were stricken or changed for foolish political reasons, like the Canticle of Chartan. Still, I would trust these words over any spoken by Corypheus. I hope they help you.
Okay, well, it looks like we've kind of gotten everything. So, I want to plant. Well, our fruit's fine. All right.
I serve, as has always been my calling.
Oh. Thought something might happen there. All right.
Blessings upon us all.
Yeah. I gave you your religious shrine.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether, though. Stone Mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
All right, fine.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
So, Varric, what do you think about those people we met?
Carry on.
Never mind.
Inquisitor!
What happened here?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade the Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The Minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Oh, let's get that taken care of. Got a gold. Him. She's got 16 more minutes left on that one.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough
15
people
minutes
to
for
make the
both of
running
those.
worthwhile.
Search for the hack writer. Our friend of Kirkwall guards may be willing to talk to this magistrate.
All
Sounds
right.
good. We'll do this for Varric. Belize. Emerald Graves. Really great. I feel like we really do need to do Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Because that will save the Empress's life. We need to do that as soon as possible. Level 12 to 15, huh? Oh, yeah, we can do that now. Let's go. Let's go save this Empress.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Indeed.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Okay, I guess that's important.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Okay, so,
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Okay.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Okay.
Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
I think it's time. Let's go save the Empress. Oh yes, let's bring Vivienne and Solus and Iron Bull. Oh man. So we've brought our enemy, who will be well loved in the court, Solus, who is an apostate that they're going to despise, and Iron Bull, who is a Kunari that they will also despise. This is a great idea. Oh, and I'm also an elven apostate. This is going to be the best ever. This is going to be so great. Okay.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
It does seem like this guy is the rightful emperor. It seems like she kind of cheated her way in.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briara, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
If they're siding with the enemy, I'll put an end to it.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, make a forbid!
This is the idea of a joke.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Is that the Inquisitor?
Gaspard never struck me as pious. I must think he gains military advantage with the Inquisition. Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking their duties.
Foreigners. Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
So the court is particularly disinclined to like me, what with me being a Dalish savage. Oh, that's not good. Should have sold this stuff before I actually went into this, but oh well.
It's been too long since I've had any word from fellow white.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'm not intimidated by stuffy Orlesian nobles.
These people burn cities as a diversionary tactic and assassinate one another as a feint. The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. The bull in particular.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all. I wish there was more news coming from the Concord.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
Need to have this jacket let out a little.
What is Gaspar up?
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I had no idea. Can Gaspar take this? Interesting. I had no idea.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time.
If nothing else, the Inquisition back in Gaspar makes Celine dance.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Heraldon, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Madame Vivienne, first Enchanter of the Circle of Magi, Enchanter of the Imperial Court, Mistress of the Duke of...
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my men? Are they in good health?
Can you
Do
believe
they want for anything? Inquisitor?
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was new.
I knew it!
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Have you heard from your nephew?
I had hoped to tour the whirlwind lands.
I have heard they are the finest.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivian.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
It's very concerning.
Anything happening I should know?
The Hole is behaving even more oddly than usual. Someone should keep an eye on him.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend, are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Tell me, Vivian, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Okay.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Are you married?
Please, Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people. Not you.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair.
It's
Orlais
true.
needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
All right.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Shirking their duties. Is that her?
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yes.
It may not have been wise to attend to this
I didn't want to come. Mother made me. At least Haram Shalal has such pretty gardens. They're so darling.
For all the gnomes.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you.
Yes.
What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side.
True.
Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Oh?
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
Good question.
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You should have told me this in the war room.
I didn't suspect her until we arrived. The last time I was at court, she was merely Celine's pet. No one cared for her. They just enjoyed the drama. Now she has secured powerful friends. It's a very abrupt change.
That is suspicious.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here.
Okay.
Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start.
Okay.
I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay.
Has there been any news of Paragon Broska? Not a whisper. We could use the guidance from Paragon about him.
Royal Wing Key, okay. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Back in the grand ballroom.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe, was thrown from his horse. Another time, perhaps?
Revered.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles? On shoes?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, And we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
So currently, Celine is in the lead by one.
Anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Okay.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
I've an idea.
I heard the Inquisition is here.
Another time, perhaps?
Don't worry so much, my dear. I'll be ready when the time comes to strike.
All
Be
right.
ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Maximilian swept.
Be careful with that train.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Faith by Andraste?
Inquisitor? Inquisitor?
Hello.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Faith by Andraste? It's been too long since I've had any word from
Can I get you a
Valoyo.
drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
My dear Maximilian. Shall I...
Which is a new area. Servant's quarters key.
There must be something here.
Caprice coins, huh?
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette. Leave us.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
That's quite the hat.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. Food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Indeed.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
I'll be back.
And well.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up. I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam! Hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath, and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Enjoy the food.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Oh dear. Thank you.
Boring.
Ah, nothing good.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty.
That does sound
What
difficult.
else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Interesting.
Another time, my lord. Well, that's useful.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to you?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Well, well. What's this?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspar's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this, Philippe. Running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspar's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Indeed.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspar is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Did you need something?
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Interesting.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Waste of time.
Are all the Deleuses here?
Maker, I hope not.
Hasn't gone that long. Need to go back and talk to Liliana. Get those secrets out.
Are all the Deleuses here?
Maker, I hope not.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Hello.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Enough of that.
Another time.
It's been too long since I've had any questions.
House of a listing have a report on the casualty.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
This is good work.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Lady Inquisitor. I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fade, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, milady.
Is it true the Inquisitor was lead out of the faith by Andraste?
Just gossip.
This is a private conversation.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen?
I'm an agent.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the gods of heroes now.
Yes.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Another time, my lord. Interesting. Well, that's useful.
More scandalous secrets.
Leave us.
Need the servant's quarters key, huh? Alright, give me a moment. All right. Could be a holla around here somewhere. It's a matter of finding it. Hi, kitty. Hello. Please don't show everyone your bum. They don't want to see it.
Don't worry so much, my dear. I'll be ready when the time comes to strike.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
You were acquainted with my darling Erwin, weren't you?
Yeah.
I still cannot believe
So many crimes of fashion.
We should never.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
Inquisitor, is there something you need?
70%.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
It's been too long since I've had any word from
Inquisitor.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the faith by Andrew? Lady Inquisitor.
Good evening, milady.
Okay, I thought it had a hand coming out of the lion's mouth, and I was like, that's different.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marsolette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, neato.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
And are you
Are you
enjoying
here
it?
to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began.
Indeed.
Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Enjoy the
Good
party.
evening, Lady Marsolette.
Another time, perhaps.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Gaspar said to. This door is sealed for the evening. Please, move along. Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
I was merely being polite. Unlike some people.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way that you.
I lost approval from asking, can I go through the door?
Good to know.
Are all the Delonces here? Maker, I haven't report on the casualties in the dance.
Oh, I need 3 for that one, huh? Okay, what about up here?
What's the bell? We should get back to the ballroom.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dance?
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could interrupt the consequences.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I do believe this is Morrigan, who was one of your companions in the first Dragon Age game, and she's difficult to get a handle on.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me
that's
advisor
Morgan.
to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone? Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
So, Morgan is voiced by the fantastic Claudia Black, who's such a great voice actress.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Yeah, we should go to the ballroom. The call was made.
Where are Alban and Colette? Who cares? Is that Marquis Etienne?
Why would the Empress invite that elf?
Inquisitor? Of course. Inquisitor?
Hello.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Alright, let's turn in this...
Did you see Gaspard dance?
He and Celine aren't getting
Inquisitor,
anywhere. It's
to what
obvious.
do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briala. She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable!
After the Empress extended her hospitality?
She's better at the game than we thought.
Her people have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor.
She could be spying on our every word. How exciting!
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke. He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords.
He has never had any skill at the game.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and
Indeed.
Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial Army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briala has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Indeed.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
Interesting.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She
No
doesn't
doubt.
care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
But never mind.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well. Commander has...
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out.
That's some
I'm not
goodies.
sure of its value.
We can use this.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
Inquisitor Lavallon, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about you, actually. I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as trying. If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor.
Gossiping
I
to you.
suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have... history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
You just told me you have reason to betray the Empress.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate.
True.
Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Doesn't look like negotiations
You
are
have
going
such
well.
beautiful hair.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Did you see Gaspard dance?
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about you, in fact. Want to tell me why you were threatening the members of the Council of Heralds?
The language of politics, Inquisitor. If you cannot bribe politicians, you threaten them into backing down. Most of the Council are Celine's lapdogs. There was little chance I could win their support any other way.
I have a question about the peace talks. What are you hoping to achieve at the negotiations?
I intend to take back what is rightfully mine. Celine stole the crown through politicking. But I am the rightful Emperor of Orlais. The Empire has been mired in intrigue for too long. We need a clear course of action.
What action did you have in mind?
The Empire is declining. We cannot allow Nevarra and Ferelden to chip away our borders. I will see Orlais return to glory as the strongest nation in Thedas.
You intend to return to expansionism.
I like to solve problems in the simplest manner, my friend.
What can you tell me about Celine and Briala?
Brianna may be called ambassador, but she is purely a spy. She works towards some hidden agenda. Elves have no place in politics. Her presence here is suspicious. Celine is a skilled player in the game. She knows how to get her way with a few words and a smile. But the game is a farce. I will prove that a few hundred chevaliers are better than diplomacy.
You didn't extend this invitation out of the goodness of your heart, Grand Duke.
As you might have guessed, I'm not the most political man. If the nobles believe the Inquisition supports me, it will help in negotiations. And I take joy in watching the scandalized expressions when they see us together.
What will be going on in these negotiations?
We will whittle one another down with words until we are bored into agreement. Celine will talk circles around us, that elf will glower and cast suspicion everywhere, and I will get very drunk. Somehow, by the time they stop serving drinks, our war will be ended. Politics, my friend.
What calamities befall us if they stop serving drinks early?
If we're lucky, another war will break out. I cannot abide the game, my friend. I prefer my enemies armed and facing me. I like clear winners and losers.
You do seem the type.
Give me a battlefield, Inquisitor. I will show you who the victors are. When I am Emperor, there will be changes. No more of this courtier's nonsense. The nobles may not like it, but after a few lose their heads, they'll fall in line.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become Empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the Council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days Cough swept Val Royer in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
Just what are you claiming? Her crown? Or her head?
If Celine loses her head, it will not be my doing. I want my empire. I do not wish harm on my cousin, but I would not weep at her demise.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Did you say Gaspard dolls?
Inquisitor?
All right. Let's break for lunch. I will be back in about an hour. So, thank you so much for watching, and I'll be back, like I said, in about an hour.